mode with no retreat. Failures never taste the sweet. Science lessons learned in flight. Journey on to endless night. For the stars, we aim so high. The poor jet did kiss goodbye. For science and Kerbal might, we'll keep flying through the light. Rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune. Orbit dreams won't be delayed. Lessons learned from missions made. Kerbal time will forge a path to the stars beyond this path. For the stars, we aim so high. The poor jet did kiss goodbye. For science and Kerbal might, we'll keep flying through the light. Rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune. Keep flying through the light. EJ streams the galactic quest. Kerbal teams put to the test. Jedediah flew so high through the vast and starry sky. Hardcore mode with no retreat. Failures never taste the sweet. Science lessons learned in flight. Journey on through endless night. Hardcore mode with no retreat. Failures never taste the sweet. Science lessons learned in flight. Journey on through endless night. For the stars, we aim so high. The poor jet did kiss goodbye. For science and Kerbal might, we'll keep flying through the light. Rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune. Orbit dreams won't be delayed. Lessons learned from rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune.
Edge streaming live today. Because the dreams is on the way. Wait, what's happening? What's going on here? What's the title? Huh. Guess we gotta do that, huh? So I was talking to JEB, right? And he's like, they caught a booster. And I'm like, they did catch a booster. I was there. And he's like, I want to catch a booster. And I'm like, all right. All right. All right. Glad to see you reaching out into new games. Shut up. The highs will be fives, and the fists will be, and the bumps will be, fists will be bumps. Oh, God. They caught a booster doing surgery on a grape while helicoptering on Mars. That's right. That's right. KSP, I remember this game. So yeah, I remember one of the things we were working on was redoing the catch tower to be less parts. So we'll try. We got to do some testing first. So let's fire it up and oh man. Okay. Do you think there's enough space? Well, that's why they call it space, because there's a lot of it. Hey, Tech, what's going on, man? So, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? It is still cold here. Are you just running vanilla KSP? No, I got some mods. Mostly visual mods, though. I have a couple of visual mods. I have Kerbal constructs and KRPC for automation that I still don't know how to do. Tech, you've been flying airplanes in a sim mostly. Very nice. Yeah, it's a little warmer today. We got 26 degrees Fahrenheit. That's only minus 5 C, minus 4. Pretty good. Yeah. The high today is 1 Celsius. Yeah, that's the high. 1. You know, it's great. Lovely. We're going here. That's where we're going. Have you gone over the KSA updates? Yeah. Yeah, just enough for things to melt a little and to refreeze into a sheet of ice. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. Yep, that's a good way to describe that. All right, so let's go see where our chopstick build is at. It's been a while. It's been a while. A while. Oh. Wait, how do I work this? There we go. Oh, it's been a second. It's definitely been a hot minute, dudes. Okay. I actually blanked on the controls there for a second. That's not cool. I don't like that. No, sir. I don't like it. Let's see. What was I trying to do over here? Is this the original? I think this might be the original, but this craft file is very broken. Something is very wrong with this. But here, let me show you where, like, this was the latest progress. And this craft file hasn't been touched in a little while. I mean, none of these have been touched in a little while, but hey, whatever. Well, Flykin, you're just testing to make sure your ABS works. It was funny to see Florida in a winter wonderland. Yeah, that's weird. So something is very broken with this craft file, but we'll still get her done here. So, in case you're wondering what this is, this. What mod did I download that screws the menus up like this? I remember we downloaded something a little while back. I don't remember what it was, though. So if you're wondering what this is, it's exactly what you think. KSP community fixes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. This isn't Mechazilla, it's Mecha Kraken. Okay. I think we can get the part down on this. The problem with this can catch, but the problem is that it's 1,000 parts. So it's not you're not gonna catch very good with this thing. But it does work. It is a fully working chopsticks. It's articulate in the same exact way that the chopsticks are, for the most part. Here, let's try to get our little. Oops. Yeah, okay. Kerbal community fix is really screwed with me here. Because it put this under. Oh dear. I do not like this. Where's the control from here? Whatever. All right, so let's do that. Make sure the RCS works. Let's see, ready? Are we trying to automate this catch or just catch in general? Trying to get the part count down, dude. Hey, your boy still got it. Oh! Yeah! No! Oh! Damn! It's fine. KSP's flexi physics always bothered you. Add more struts, Mowgli. Look, man, if I can get it to do this... Actually, we could reinforce all this with hybrid tech. And we could work on our roller bearings, too, right there. The linear bearings. Lock into position. Come on, we are locked in. There we go. So this was the old version. This one wasn't exactly like... I mean, it works. But obviously... What the hell? I don't like part fixes. I don't like community fixes. I didn't see any noticeable difference in frame rate either. I think I'm going to get rid of it. Your hinge clamps could help the flex. That's right. That's right. They could. They could. You're missing a giant antenna at the top. Yeah. So I think I can build this better. We can optimize a lot of parts out of this design. I probably could cut it down by like 200 to 300 parts. And then that could make it useful for actually catching something. Yeah. Hmm. Random question. Is it possible to make a pad to withstand 33 F1 engines? Sure. Why not? The types of launch pads that I make, dude, don't really have a flame deflector. It just shoots the engines at the ground. So it doesn't damage the pad. I just cut a hole in the pad. That's all. What's that booster in the field doing? Well, that... Mads, you can see here that this craft file is a little broken. So we should probably, you know, do a new one. You know, I never really questioned it until now, but why catch Starship? Is it because adding landing legs would be more difficult than just catching it? It's too much mass. Yeah, so, sorry, I just got a message. I gotta answer it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Stupid question. Can solar storms cause HLS to tip over on the moon? Probably not, Ali. No, I don't think so. Solar winds are... They impart as much force on a vehicle as you doing this. Probably less than that. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I'm just thinking about where we can optimize here, but I want to get rid of community fixes, just because I don't like how it redid all the menus. So I'm going to give Kerbal a quick restart. We're going to go into KML, or not KML. What are we going to go into? What's the name of them? CCAN, that's right. Yeah. You guys say CCAN, I think of a freaking Connex. A container. All right, let me just go into that and get rid of it. He's losing his mind. No, not yet. Well, I mean, I did decide to play KSP today, so. Updating. Oh, look, it's updating suppositories. Okay. Being called wind is a bit misleading. Yeah, exactly. I mean, remove the check mark. Applied the changes. Remove. Requested by user. Should I... Oh, it's asking me if I want to keep the folder. Yeah, we can get rid of that. That's fine. All right, sweet. That's perfect. Cool. What, Trenton? What is? Hey, Rocket Guy. Thank you for the raid last night. Dude, sorry I raided and run. I had to do some other things real quick. I had to ask NSF a couple questions about stuff. And they kind of had a meeting going. So I had to raid and run, Rocket Guy. I'm sorry, dude. I don't like doing that. But yeah, you're most welcome, dude. What were you working on? You should do whole cam VDS if you can. Not sure if it's in CCam. It adds camera parts.
Oh,
a
this
button.
is space. I'm in space.
Yeah, Black, this is the desktop background. Updating suppositories. Yeah, no, it's not against terms of service. We just did it or something. Oh yeah, I gotta be over here for Kerbal. That's right. Full first stage reusability. Got back into building rockets on a pad with a crane and such now that I have first stage automation completely for launch and landing. Sick. That's really cool, man. That's awesome. What do you use as a reference frame for your first stage? Just out of curiosity, because Rocket, I want to get into figuring that out too eventually. How cool would it be to automate a catch? We better hope we don't bend the antenna on the top, right? Like, can I ask what's the origin reference between this is space, I'm in space. It's the Space Core from Portal 2. All right. So we can get the landing locations, latitude and longitude, and then you can really use any reference frame. I think I'm using the inertial reference frame, though, of Kerbal. Would have to triple check that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Discovery.
Hey, Dodo, tier 2, 110 months. Thanks, man. All right, let me just go ahead. We'll go in here real quick. So, Mowgli, you're saying like, oh, everything is so floppy in Kerbal. Yeah, it is, dude. It is. Yeah. It all depends on how you build stuff. That really is important. This is something I really got into right when we switched over to never playing Kerbal ever again. Let's just say in mid-2023. Call it a day there. I was getting into how Kerbal 1 puts its hierarchy together. And the honest to God thing is that if you build things in a certain way, if you follow some sort of structural engineering, you can make stuff like this fly. Here, take a look. It's 1,200 parts. Give it a second. Check that out. This thing stays in one piece. Except when it doesn't. But for the most part, it does. Has State of the Stream happened yet? I wanted to make sure I haven't missed it. Yeah, going to Boca kind of screwed up my plans for State of the Stream, dude. Yeah, I'll figure out when I want to do it. So the talk. No. No, I don't want to get into a showcasing of all the stupid stuff we've made. No. Let's get back to building this here. Do we have clear plans today? The title of the stream should tell you everything you need to know. All right, I need some tunage, dude. Hold on. Let's just... It's streaming live today. I need some background noise, man. Nice, Bryce. Let's just turn that down, put it in the background. There we go. It's streaming live today. So, this craft file is broken. Something is very wrong with it. See what I mean? I screwed up something with the hierarchy there. So, that comes from duplicating sub-assemblies over and over again. So, we're gonna have to make a new one. What'd you do? Don't worry about it. So is today dedicated to booster catching like we did Falcon 9 barge landings way back when? Well, yeah, Rocket, but I gotta make a Mechazilla that's not a bajillion freaking parts, dude. That's the real big challenge that I'm trying to get around here. So let's go in here and let's start retooling some things. So in order to work on this right in the SPH, and I like working in the SPH because you can do this with the camera. It's not just rotating around an object, right? You know what? This wasn't the most updated craft file that we had. I must have renamed it. Hold on. Maybe I named it like Mechazilla or something. Here we go. You can create the tower using launch clamps for the look and rigidity since they expand to any height as one part. I did that for your 39A launch towers way back when. Song is ridiculous. It's 400 parts compared to a 1,000 from before, dude. It uses Kraken tech for the stick arms, and then we have the same thing that I use, the same runners that I used for the crane, for my bridge crane. It's just a structural fuselage going through the fairings. You know, let's test this thing. Hold on. I think I scratch built this thing anyway, so.
sky is blue.
Alright, let's see what we got. When is the next launch coverage? I want to know when I'll be able to use my hard-earned 154,000 channel points to play ads. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, about 3 hours before my normal start time. Actually, yeah, 9:05 a.m. Eastern. I usually start at noontime. Let's see what's good up here.
Never stopping for a rest. Fixing problems on the way. Together nothing's in our way. Road trip warriors, west to east so glorious. Challenges can't bring us down. Driving till we hit the town.
Alright, let's see what this does.
Through the heat and through the rain. Through the struggle and the pain. EJ Erno, Geek Nation crew. Drive on till the sky is
Alright, let's see if your boy can do this. Come on, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, no, no. No. That was almost bad. I really screwed that up. All right. Your boy's got this. I got this. Hello. Come on, baby. Come on. I can't do it with this damn song, man. I can't do it. This song's so stupid. I love it. No. Oh, I screwed up so bad, dude. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? Oh, balls. Okay, let's try that again. You trained at Astra. That's so messed up, dude. Hey, Alex, what's going on? Been a big fan of yours since you joined NSF. Love your work and fun attitude. Thanks for doing what you do. No problem, Alex. My pleasure. This music slaps hard. This is the EJ music. Dr. Luck, balls? What? Where can I get the song? Oh. I guess all systems we gotta link it up. I would have loved to have a live stream of Flight 7 in your channel, but glad they invited you to NSF. Ulysses, it was multicast, or it should have been multicast to my channel. I'm pretty sure it was, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're trying to say. All right, let's try this again. All right. Okay, ready? Let's set radial out. Let's try this again.
Discovery, go at throttle.
All right, so we need to move slightly north to get aligned. All right, now we need to go west. Huh. Huh. Are there VODs from like 2023, 2024? Are you making other crafts? They're around, Kyle. They should be on the EJSA VODs YouTube channel. Was that an IM1 reenactment? No. AJ in a digital land. So stupid. All right, so let's see if we can move this thing around. Ready? All right, that was that happened because it bound up. It bound up and blew up one of my linear bearings. If we go slower, it's not going to bind. We're bound up somewhere. That's good for it. Yeah, no, that's good for it. Yeah. Great success. Julie, you screw. Why? Why would you? You caught a booster. This thing seems to be strong enough, but like the thing is, guys, this is just a test booster. We're gonna need a bigger booster. Oh, also, you guys want to hear something cool? Remo okayed the lift, but after taxes. Just saying. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. He was like, okay, that's enough. Yeah, Bremo's pretty awesome. The booster, that's right. The booster goes in the square hole. No, we got enough, dude. We're good. I mean, yeah, it was her fault. She challenged the chats. All right, so there was some binding problems with the sticks, and I'm going to go ahead and guess it's probably from my DrawWorks. So what we're going to do, up and down. Open a track editor. The up and down is found here. If we slow down the incremental control percentage. Okay. What the hell is this song, dude? I don't remember this one. Eej. Oh, real quick, Diz, I gotta send a message out. We don't bother you, that's false. Yeah. Is the song becoming self-aware? Yeah, man, frick this song! Frick this song! Like, frick, no, next song! Man, frick that damn song! What the hell? What is this song? Who did that? Song sucks. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta just shoot a message. To be honest, I can barely hear it good. The song was just like, he's super hard because he's bald. I'm like, what? What? No! Sorry, dude. Sorry, guys. I'm talking. Gotta send out a message here real quick. All right. We need to shoot the messenger? No, we're not playing workers. We don't need to do that right now. Okay, anyway. So I adjusted the controls mechanism on this real quick, and that should make it better. But honestly, we got to make sure that this thing can hold something a lot heavier than that booster. That's just a test. This would be like Mechazilla trying to catch a new shepherd right now. We're gonna have to make this thing eventually catch something a lot bigger. And I'm really happy you guys can't hear the lyrics. I heard it, but no. Great. Great. How long did Mechazilla take to make? It's so stable, and the Kraken is playing nice. Matt, this design was iterated over a couple of years, dude. It is pretty solid, though. You're hearing it just fine. Oh. I don't know if it was the SRB that was binding up or not, but with that robotic there, it should help it. So let's go up here. Go up here, activate the hybrid tech. Boop. There we go. Yeah, see, if this thing moves slower, it should be okay. Yeah, it tried to bind up there. Hey Yannick, what's going on? Just looking for binding here. Have you heard about Kitten Space Agency? I'm a consultant for Kitten Space Agency, sum total. Yeah, I've heard about it. Oh. It always binds up right there. It's not the SRB, because the SRB doesn't have same vessel collision on. Stop it, 95. That doesn't work! Guy's sending me weird stuff. I'm trying to conduct business here. Serious messages. 95 sends me nonsense. It's more parts and I can't confirm, but I used 2 of those Staputnik probes end to end, and you put them inside of a tube. Can't say I've seen any binding in the bridge crane design. Yeah. It shook past it there. Nice. Tube. I'm just trying to figure out what's causing look at the hydraulics up there. Look at the hydraulics that I'm using as drawworks. Hey Alpine, what's going on? Have we tested its weight capacity yet? I can land that thing on it, and that's not a big deal. See, anytime you see the strut start bouncing around, you're getting binding. Worked fine that time. It's because it's moving around. I don't know how we can get it to not ride around like that. Is KSP2 out yet? KSP2 doesn't exist. I think you need a counterweight. The real one don't use no counterweight, dude. Look, man, SpaceX can do it in real life. I'm pretty sure we can do it in this video game. All right, that seems all right. Let's try to catch it again. I'm gonna try to shock load this thing. Hey, Cammy, what's going on? How much mass do we have on the arms? That's 37 tons. Not bad. Not much. Things are going okay. Hey, okay is all you can get. Hey guys, I'm testing something like a New Glenn KSP right now. And that thing glides like crazy. Never expected that. Yeah, you can get a lot of cross range by putting wings on your booster. It's definitely a thing. Now let's see how this thing moves under load. There's so much binding going on in those outer... Yikes. See, this is what I'm saying. As long as you go slow and deliberate with the draw works, it'll bind a little bit, but it won't mess up too hard. Cool. Nice. What if you reinforce the frame on the vertical between the sliding bushes? It is reinforced, dude. It's already reinforced with struts. The struts are just buried inside so they don't bind on anything. It's reinforced there, 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 and there. It's being held together. Now open the arms. Yeah, we could do that. All right, ready? Are these things like strutted together or something? Am I missing something? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, hold up. Let's see, hold up. What is this thing doing? Huh. Huh. They don't want to separate unless what happens when we take the weight off of it? Yep. Okay. 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 All right. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. Okay. We gotta stop that roll. Okay. Now we gotta stop the translate. Well, I fixed it. Yeah, it really didn't want to separate with the weight of the booster on it, which, you know, I mean, that makes sense. Seems to be working well. Oh man, that's pretty sick. Hey, that's staying pretty rigid, man. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. So, how are we really going to do this? We bring the booster in. What do? We got to switch vehicles, hit an action group, tell the chopsticks to close, and then switch immediately back to the vehicle that's coming in, right? And hopefully the chopsticks grab it before it falls. We got to have an action group that tells this thing to slam home, right? Okay. Maybe we should do some load testing with this before we land something on it. We gotta slap that booster, yep. Can't do remotely without mods? Bro, hold my Kerbal snacks. Hold on, where's the obnoxious music? There we go. I meant the landing. You're flying it, not a program. Yeah, come on. Come on. Hey, Alec, what do you want there, Rick? I'm enjoying a treat, Derek.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. Just leave that there for a second. Okay. Undock that. Kemba, his arms wide. Okay, so Kemba, his arms wide, right? So go here like this. Let's go to Action Group 0. Select this. Reset to build angle. Reset to build angle. Now we need a bumper. Because if we don't, the chopstick arms aren't set to hit each other. They'll just go through each other if we reset the angle here, right? So that's not going to work. So swing to your left, swing to your right. Hey, you got it right. All right, so now let's set the docking ports to same vessel collision, right? All right, ready? Test close, 1. Not bad. Yeah, it's a great song, or not? Sent you something for your latest project. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, what's this?
EJ streams with fire in his eyes. Kerbal dreams ignite.
Ben says he shorts it. 20.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Give me 1 second, dudes. Sorry. Doing business. Well, I'm doing business. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's do this. So, I gotta flip vehicles, hit 0, flip back. Flip vehicles, hit 0, flip back. Flip vehicles, hit 0, flip back. Alright, cool. We only have 900 fuel left, so this one's gonna be a little bit of a fun challenge here. Alright. Flip over, flip back. Oh! 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 No! Almost got it! Crap. That was close. That was close. We can get that. We can do it. I know we can do it. Let me load up the East to West song again. Hey, the engine survived. Power seems to be okay. Seems to be towering well. It actually did close pretty well, dude. Now, okay. So here's what we got to do now. I need a target point, okay? So we need something to be able to target this thing, right? And make sure that the booster wants to go right here. How are we gonna do that? The root part. The root part. That's it. That's the solution here. This is the answer. Yeah, Hokey, that's my thinking. Dude, we gotta... So, give me the probe core. And set that dang old probe core for the direct center of the trench. And then we should be able to set the booster to anti-target, right? And then just maneuver in, and the booster should, like, center itself over the sticks. Actually, let's go right there for comfort. Yeah, Carlos, I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Good thing there will be a water-cooled deflector down there, right? Sure. Is this AI music? No. Yeah. Yeah. These songs are cringe. Good. I'm glad. So bad. It's on in Bakalaka Dakistan. Alright, so that needs same vessel collision. That needs same vessel collision. We need to go here and change that key to a reset to build angle. Right? 0 will be a chopstick close, right? And then I think that's good. I think that's it. That's what was working.
Concrete rising to the top, mighty power in a drop. BJ hitting jackpot non-stop, streaming live.
And then be good at landing. Yeah.
Every burrow, every close, from dusty plains to finance shows. EJ's name everywhere.
All right, let's go over here. I need to check something. We are checking. Over. We are checking. Are they still working to make KSP too good? Nope. Nope, they are not.
EJ streaming late at night, building up with all his might.
Cool. I just used this line of I-beams to make sure that the probe is lined up.
Sand beneath construction signs, workers forging oil refines, sweat and gives a perfect rhyme. It's his world, he's on a climb. Oil rules the land he stands, mobile now with steady hands. From the sand his fame expands, EJ's dreaming foreign sands.
All right, let's try this again. After we get this thing pretty functional and like get it to line up correctly, what we should do is see what this thing can absolutely lift and go from there. And then we'll build a booster from there. Maybe Ziza. Alright, ready? Let's roll. Okay, set the sticks. She's locked in. We are locked in. EJ in the digital land, building up the Kaladaka stand. Back at like a darker stand. Is anyone suffering extreme brain rot from the music? No. How does one add this to their playlist? Yes. All right, ready? Test to close. That's good. That was nicely done. That was nicely done. Aye, that was way too easy. Aye, aye. Nice. Excellent.
Machinery hums, desert winds and beating drums. EJ's empire never slums, he's chasing all the suns.
All right, here we go. Was that meant to be Wheatley? No. No, not even close. Good start.
When you're Kerbal stuck in space, so you're trying to get to the MSC race. One man has all
right.
to help you solve your blues. EJ is
Anti-target.
his name, and rockets are his game. Bolder than any man, crazy creations are his plan. Cities, Kerbal, and workers, they are at his command. Oh God, that's all I can think of. Chat bothers him all day and night, but each always puts up a fight. Weird impressions, internet memes. EA is
So bad,
always so
dude.
extreme. I'm not a good songwriter, as you can.
I cannot work in these kind of conditions. I do not rent to these kind of people. All right, so bring her on home, just like we did, or just like they did in real life. All right, so set to anti-target. Oh, that's a really bad idea. That was not the smart thing to do.
One man has all the clues to help you solve your blues. EJ's his name, and
Yeah, I broke it.
are his game. Bolder than
Damn.
any man. Crazy creations are his plan. Cities
Well,
Kerbal,
booster's okay.
workers, they all are at his command. I don't know if that's all I can think of. Chat bothers him all day and night, but each always puts up a fight. Weird impressions, internet memes. EA's always so extreme. I'm not a good songwriter.
I gotta think about this a little bit more. So that's gonna get me the right targeting information, right? But you can't lock to target. The second you lock to target, the booster's gonna tilt. And if it tilts, it's gonna go the opposite way. We don't want that, just like what happened there. So we don't wanna do that. What I need to do is set the booster on a radial. So make sure it stays perpendicular to the ground. And then I'm gonna have to maneuver it in manually with the nav ball. Damn, that's gonna be difficult. Can you make it so the booster tries to align the prograde and target? Yeah, with my fingers I can do that, sure. Creepshow, are we about to catch a booster? Yeah, kind of. If it was easy, Starliner would have been doing it. Starliner would have been caught from a catch tower. Right. Duh. Clearly. Yeah. Yes, don't question it. Just yes. All right. You could write a landing script with KRPC, but before one must write scripts, one must figure out what scripts to write. I just blew your freaking mind, man. I was thinking about that as well. You could have an altitude hold and a position track. You could essentially fly it in manually to get it close and then run the script to lock it in. Yeah, rocket... basically, what we need to do, yeah, you got to lock it in position here. If I can get the booster to like a point here, and not like, what I'm thinking is maybe putting that out there, like an imaginary 3D point in space that's right there based off of our target indicator, right? Like, you could have the booster come in just like Super Heavy does. And what Super Heavy does is it seems to stop right here for like a split second and then hone in on its target, right? If we kept our target indicator out there, that gives us a point, a precise point to get to. And then once you get there, right, you can use that as your reference, right? Just to hone the booster into here, right? You can just, you'd basically be just scripting a translate maneuver into position. It's totally doable. I know I can do that by hand, but I have to, we're going to have to focus a lot. Yeah, SpaceX basically targets an imaginary point in space over here. And then the booster comes down over that point, and then it stops a certain height off the ground and then moves into position. It'll stop for a second, like switch the reference frame to the tower, and then get caught, nerd. That's what we got to do, but I got to do that with my brain. Another thing I was thinking about here is that we're putting stress on the hydraulics. The hydraulics are holding up. They're holding up the chopsticks here. The other thing we could do is when the booster's in catch position, we could put a holder. I could put like an air brake right here that deploys as a holder to take the relief off of the chopsticks. Not because I need to, you can clearly catch it without it, but that's putting stress on these things and that'll cause part drift. If you notice, the target extension is 1.27 and the current extension is 1.28. If I leave the scene and come back, that's going to drift 0.1 centimeter, or 0.1 meter, I should say, or 0.01 meter. Yeah, centimeter. I said that right. Yeah. So that'll eventually break this. It'll eventually break it. And then there's always reloading the scene. It would probably be better if we reloaded, like, when the catch tower's here, if a booster is coming back, right? We lock all this stuff in position. And the only thing that we don't lock is the chopsticks, which are held in with hybrid tech, right? That should work. Yeah. Lots on targeting a docking port in between the catch arms and the controlling from a side-mounted docking port on the rocket. I think that would complicate some of the maneuvers, but simplify the hold. A simple action group could switch control points. Not sure, just thinking out loud. An up-down control point, dude, works better in my head. For the EJs, for the mech EJ, that works better for me. Up-down. For the program, yeah, maybe, but if we're working off of an inertial frame, Rocket Guy, right? Like, if you're working off of inertial frame when if we went to like KRPC this thing, the inertial frame, I don't think control point matters too much, right? Like, am I thinking about this correctly? JEB. JEB. I'm not sure what you're able to program with the mods. So, I have a mod called KRPC. With KRPC, I can run a KRPC server, and you can code in Python. I'm not very good at that, but you can code in Python. You just got hit with an ad. Oh, sorry, man. Here, let me type to you in YouTube chat. Yeah, so with KRPC, dude, you can code it, you can upload it, you can upload scripts that are written in Python, and you can make a guidance system for your rockets. That's a mod, but it is a good one. Control point matters because it aligns the body of the rocket for its controls to the needed angles and accelerations as such in the Earth frame. Like this. Yeah, I got you. But yes, essentially you're right. Okay. Let's do one more. I'm going to do one more test catching here, and then we'll make our modifications. Hey, Raiden, what's going on, buddy? Alright, let's try this again.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Good, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. So, let me just practice the maneuver here. So, I'm gonna bring the booster in. We got a lock booster to radial out, right? And then I gotta switch, hit 0, switch back. Hey Maverick, 51 month resub. Does it give you velocity as a vector relative to the planet? If you have it set to surface mode, yes. Yes, you can. Surface mode is relative to the ground. You could set it to an orbital velocity, right? Which is now you're relative to the center of Kerbal. There. We're at 175 meters a second because Kerbal is spinning, right? And at the radius that we're at, comparatively to the center of rotation of Kerbal, we spin at 175 meters a second relative. The other targeting mode that you can do is you can get relative distance to target. So if I set the Mechazilla as target, now my nav ball is going to reflect my velocity and trajectory relative to this, not the ground. That's super useful for when you're boosting back and landing. Not necessarily for this part, I don't think. Alright, anyway, let's send it. Let's see what happens. Let's go up here. Go up here a little ways. RCS on. Alright, so we're coming down, we're coming down, we're coming down. Engine's light. That was way too late. That would have been really good if I was just Falcon 9ing it, but alright. Alright. No, no, strap! No! Come back! Oh, man! I didn't set radial. Balls. I didn't set radial, so we ended up just drifting away. Uh-oh. This is fine. We just broke the computer off of it. Alright. I didn't set radial. I wonder if we could... No, you can't set targeting mode. Let me think. I'm going to move that down so this thing doesn't drift around. All right, well, let's try it again. The other thing is that I'm going to put the targeting reference frame at the front of the pad here. All right, let's try this again. If I'd set radial there, dude, we would have gotten it. That would have just closed right in on it, dude. Why is the Starship booster scale change? Because I'm testing. I made that thing real quick to prove out that this thing could work. We can go with a bigger booster soon if we want to. Once you're testing landing, I would definitely go with a bigger booster. A moment will feel very different. Well, yeah, of course. Alright.
Monitors hum with electric light. AJ's bringing dark to bright. In the chat, they give their cheer. Bakalakadakistan is near. It's near. It's Crete. It's near. Bakalakadakistan's the creed.
Okay, we're set to radial this time.
California sonic glow.
Oh!
Heading east to Boston town. Stopping in Florida bound. Driving truck through desert heat. Brakes went out, just couldn't beat. Cooling system filled with mud. Sweat was dripping like a flood.
That was not pretty, but you know, fine. That was not a pretty landing.
Challenges can't bring us down.
Yeah, that's how I... Yeah, exactly, Caden. That's how I expected SpaceX's first catch to go, but we did get it. We did get it. That counts, man. That thing is intact. It's over there. That thing is intact. You see it? I mean, that's also intact too, but this is good. Task failed successfully. Yes. Yes. Unlike SpaceX, yours isn't on fire. Why land on the guide rail if you can get stuck below them? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Kerbal loves this. Getting stuck underneath a grip pad. I'm sure that the Kraken is not going to come and get us here at all. I'm positive that this will be fine. Narrator. No, it won't. Now, can we switch back over here?
Join the quest. Never stopping for a rest.
What was catching the booster on fire? Why was the booster on fire for so long? They were venting. They had to vent the tanks down, Ride Tech. We're gonna need a bigger booster.
Through the heat and through the rain. Through the struggle and the pain. EJ Erno, Geek Nation crew. Drive on till the sky.
Oh. You didn't see that. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
In a desert land so grand, EJ's got the master plan.
Yes, I do.
Building dreams from oil and sand. Workers, resources in hand. Refinance clean with a gleam, making cities from a stream. Sweat and grit is how it seems, living out his wildest dreams. Heat is on in Bakalaka.
This is actually a good song, man. I like this song.
Building oil towers like a man with EJ at the helm, it's all in hand. In Bakalaka, we stand. Night and day, the grind won't stop. Concrete rising to the
You could add pistons to dampen the impact on the friction pads. Yeah, we could.
EJ hitting jackpot non-stop, streaming live. His empire grows in every borough, every close. From dusty plains to finance shows.
What the hell is a finance show?
Everyone knows. He is on in Bakalaka, Dakistan. We're building oil towers like a man with EJ at the helm. It's all in hand.
The hell is this music?
Dakistan, we stand.
You do not like glorious music of Bakalaka, Dakistan. Face the wall, please.
Night and day, the grind won't stop. Concrete rising to the top. Mighty power in a drop. EJ hitting jackpot non-stop. Streaming live, his empire grows. In every borough, every close. From dusty plains to finance shows. EJ's name everyone knows.
What?
He is on.
Nah, Simon, I'm good.
with EJ at the helm, it's all in hand.
This is called the chopsticks. Then you gotta catch it. See? It's called the chopsticks. There's the Charleston, there's the twist, and that's the chopsticks. Alright.
EJ streaming late at night, building up with all his might. He's on under desert light.
Right, now what I'm gonna do down here is get an air brake and use the air brake as a holder. Go. Reason why I like to use air brakes because they don't drift. We got to make sure that the air brake clears that thing right there. And that thing should be able to hold it in place. See JEB in your title, I'm gonna have to apply DMCA. You can't trademark a person? Aha, Ed boy. There's only one KSP, JEB. You know what I'm saying? It's only one. Everything else is just a cheap substitute. Keep that guy right there. Save that in position.
Clicking through the endless sand with oil in his hand. Heat is on the desert glow. Workers working fast and slow. Resources running to and fro. EJ's got a show.
We're gonna need a bigger booster.
In the game, day and night. Streaming on his epic plans. Pakistan. City grows, machinery hums. Desert winds,
Build one.
drums.
Build one? Build one, I got one.
Chasing all the songs. Oil rigs and midday sun. Every task getting done. High scores in the battles won. EJ's having fun. Sand and oil mixing free. In the game's economy. EJ rules with strategy, building this dynasty.
Ah, yes. Here we go. This will work nicely.
City grows, machinery hums. Desert winds and beating drums. EJ's empire never slums. He's chasing all the sons.
What in the Falcon Delta Glen is going on here? Have you guys not seen this thing? Alright, hold up. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm about when we play KSP. Okie dokie. Man, I hope I forgot to put fuel. I hope I didn't forget to put fuel in it. It's Kerbal. When is MLV gonna do something? I don't know, man. Do we have fuel? We do. Okay. Alright, you guys want to see what I'm about? Just on a side note. Ready? That's what I'm about. I'd like to point out that this is stock KSP. Stock. I know what I'm about, chat. It's stock IDX, yep. Now catch it. Well, we're gonna have to make some modifications now, aren't we? Alright. So let's go. Project Ares MLV catch stage. 25. Wait. 1, 23, 25. Test, catch, test, first stage, catch, catcher. All right, so I got to take the legs off if we're gonna do this. We can take the pushers out. There we go. That's one piece. There we go. Take those out. Take the leg hinges out. That's the hold down and catcher points. You can take those out. That's the thrust structure. The thing's built strong on purpose, dudes. It needs to be because it's reusable. You got to build it out. This booster, guys, is designed to just be reused. Like, it doesn't need... You don't need to hit recover. You could theoretically put this thing on a pad and just launch it again if you attached a new upper stage. I never did it, though. But that's why it's strutted to all heck, because parts drift over time. Alright. Now we need something for the catch pegs.
let it fall. EJ's empire never small. Financial talk makes sense, no lies. Goldfish crumbs and starlit eyes. Pour the funds into digital veins, running wild in imaginary planes. Enemy rules its souls, but enemy rules its all again. Enemy rules its souls, but
Extreme grip.
shellfish fueling it. Enemy rules its souls, but
We need high impact parts. That's
economy rules, it's all a game.
something like that, Victory.
Claim to fame. EJ adjusts the lines and grids till his eyes bleed memories of kids.
It's a weird song. I've been in and out. Is your goal today to do an orbital mission and catch a first stage? Something like that. I don't like that.
In the heart of the Kala Kadakistan stands a hero strong and brave.
So freaking cringe, dude. It's so bad.
Our republic he will save. Through the flames he leads the way, fighting fires with great might. With the people's love he'll stay.
That's fine.
Darkness into light.
That'll work.
CJ, our guiding star, champion of Bakalakadakistan. In death and heat you'll go so far, our courage bound by your strong hand. In the fields and factories wide, your spirit lifts us high.
All right.
With your power we confide.
So I'm setting the catch pin bar and attaching it to the forward skirt of the inner stage. So right here, I'm trying to, it's grandparent strutted to the tank. And then it's regular strutted to the fairing, which is acting as our inner stage here. Now, once again, it's not super heavy. Super heavy doesn't have an inner stage. It has the hot staging ring right now. And eventually that'll be permanent, but yeah, I'm just modifying a pre-existing design, dudes. That's all.
With you we'll never fall. Bakalakadakistan.
Yeah, JSP, it's a very interesting one, yeah. Have you tried the Starship Expansion Project mod in KSP? You should try and catch a super heavy in Starship. Well, if you give me the equipment to do it. Starship Expansion Project?
Commissary J, the mighty man, our republic he will save. Through the flames he leads the way, fighting fires with great might. With the people's love he'll stay, turning darkness into light. Cutting bound by your strong hand. In the fields and factories wide, your spirit lifts us high. With your power we confide, together we shall rise. Braving storms of fire
Not good.
and wrath, you ward off every threat. With EJ
Yeah, that's cool. I think I'll just make my own. I did do that one time, dudes. I made my own super heavy. And there, believe it or not, I tried making landing legs for a rocket that big in Kerbal, like these stock ones. Didn't work. It's too heavy. There's no Kerbal part that'll hold that thing up. And I have a very, very distinct feeling that that's probably somewhat accurate to real life, and that's part of the reason why they just decided to make like a 20,000 ton tower to catch it instead, because that's the only thing that can catch a booster that freaking big. Or land a booster that freaking big. I think you could build the tower strong enough to catch Neptune. I don't know, man. You guys got to understand, this is like catching maybe an Antares booster or something when it comes to... Nah, probably a Falcon 9 when it comes to Kerbal scale. Actually, this would probably be more like catching a Delta Heavy Core or Delta 4 CBC or something. I wonder if we have Triton in here. No, we don't. Hold on one second. See if I can get Triton, my Triton rocket up.
Crazy creations are his plan. Cities, Kerbal, and workers, they all are at his command. I don't know if that's all I can think of. Chat bothers him all day and night, but he always puts up a fight.
Nice to see you playing KSP again.
Internet means, yeah, he's always so extreme. I'm not a good songwriter as you can hear.
Where the heck is Triton? I gotta find it, man. I don't know where it is. I gotta go looking through my original mission mode, or the original engineering mode save. It's not in there. Could your hybrid engines do it? Hold up something like Triton or Neptune? Oh. I found a picture of Triton. Oh, that's Triton from KSP2. I don't want that. I don't know where my dang backup is. I gotta find it. Give me a second, I'll find it. Balls. I don't know where the damn backup is. It's got to be around here somewhere. Did you see the Rolex 24 qualifying? No. Here we go. I found the original engineering mode save. Here we go. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. It doesn't have Triton in it. It has a bunch of helicopters. Neptune 3.0, modified March 5th, 2018. Who wrote that line? A computer. Miss concepts. Look at all this stuff. There's all the Condor 9 files. There's the aircraft carrier. Yes, you heard that right. I don't know what all those files are, but we'll back it up here a little bit. Scary's on pole by 0.02. Nice. I found it. Here we go. There's Triton. Triton R5. Here we go. January 20th, 2022. Yikes. I haven't touched Triton in 3 years. Okay. So this just look. So that's Triton. I'm not sure how we're catching that. I don't think Kerbal can do that. I can't, it's too much. Alright, we'll switch the song. Here, how about this one? I'll turn it down though a little bit. This thrust plate doesn't work. With the space boat. Why did I think that was gonna work? Did I need to see something, you know, for science. Then we'll get back to the catch thing.
Rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune.
Is this the size of a real starship? This is a scaled. It's scaled. So no. Like, stuff in Kerbal, guys, is generally about 2/3 the size of its real life counterpart in terms of like vehicle scale. It's about 2/3. This would be like BFR or ITS or something in Kerbal scale. It's a 10-meter core. 10 meter. Get down. So that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Cool. All right, we'll get back to what we were doing. Hey, it flew. It got off the ground. All right, you got to give me that. But can we catch it? No. Probably not. So, I'm going to go back over here, and we're going to, not do that. Space Pope, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Less this trench. Or pad. Whatever. Bless this gem. All right, so we need the Project Ares catch stage. There we go.
Shining bright from the east to every coast. Laka stars they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. AJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Laka stars the creed.
Slick one. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh. What in the balls was I planning to do with this? No thanks. So, how do we get the catch stage? Alright, I got an idea. Just fill this thing up. Cool. Does that give me the proper TWR? Yeah, 1.62. We're good. Alright, so this thing has our catch pins, right? Alright, take this, put this over here. I just gotta move this out of the way so we can get the catch tower in position. Wasn't that the new platform for your SSTO? No, that was Condor 9's old pad, Wally. Don't fall over. Thank you. Just stay there. Space Center. Is there any non-AI music? Yeah, I would love to play non-AI music, except for the fact that if I do, someone arbitrarily decides that they're entitled to my entire revenue stream. So enjoy the AI music. All systems did, Tipsy. Can you make a transport stand? Sure. Of course, cooking. Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. That's right, Hans. The cringe is life. Embrace the cringe. Who needs revenue anyway? Yeah, it's not like I need to put food on the table to feed my wife and dog. No, you can just have all my money. It's fine. You should play in the championship. Yeah, all right. I'll see you guys there. All right, so what we got to do is with this file, we got to take this file here. All right, now we got to adjust our chopsticks to make sure it fits the bumpers that we just made for that booster. So I'm going to temporarily merge the booster craft file in here. And then I'm going to do some alignment with the Mechazilla chops, and then we're going to go from there. Molesmore! Retrory raid. I don't know what that means, but all right, cool. What's up? How you doing? Hey, dude. How you doing, dudes? What's going on? Thank you for the raid, dudes. It's on in Bakalakadakistan. Retro games. Retrory raid. Very nice. What's going on, Molesmore? How are you? And raiders? I don't think I'm familiar. I do not think I have had the pleasure. We're trying to catch boosters in here. As one does. It's a made-up event where we play retro games in January and February. Hell yeah. What were you playing, Moles? Awesome. That sounds sick, dude. Were we playing Sonic? Were we playing Super Mario Brothers? You remember those games? I was playing games since before you were born, son. There we go. Is KSP a retro game? I don't want to think about that anymore. Never mind. Dudes, I think we're in business here. That's actually pretty good. I don't think we need to make any modifications. I think we're good. We'll play KSP for the first time this Sunday. Oh, you're gonna have some fun. I'm sorry to say that it is. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, cool. Yeah, Malta. I don't like that. It's all good, though. You're too old, man. Dude, you're like 16 or something. Be quiet. You're not old. Go away. Enjoy your life. Stop getting nostalgic for something you weren't a part of. Ridiculous. 17 in August. Yeah, you know they got a number for that. You know, if you turn 17 in August, you know they got a number for that. You know what it is? 16. According to Google, games that hit the 15-year mark are retro, so don't feel too bad. Hey, Kerbal came out in 2015. 1.0 came out in 2015. Not retro, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, anyway. It came out for early access a few years before that. Hey, I'm Grab Shark, me. Hey, Grab Shark. Oh! 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 Chimmer! Anyway, Moles, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a fun time doing your retro games. Guys, I'm EJ. I love space. I use Kerbal to teach people about space flight. And I'm currently... Here, let me show you what I'm currently trying to replicate. So, I had the pleasure of being down in Texas last week. Let me show you. I just needed an excuse to watch this. I'm not going to lie to you. All right, so see that little dot right there? See that little dot? Don't worry about that little dot. You want to keep your eyes on that little dot, okay?
It's coming. Adrian, it's approaching pretty quickly. Yeah, baby.
See that little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. Just look at that little guy. Would you just look at that?
Here we go. We can see the glow.
This is what I'm currently trying to replicate.
Fly, baby, fly.
Oh my God! Come on. Do the thing. Yes, come on.
Seeing some vapor on it.
That part. You see that? See that part? Not, I mean, we're trying to do this, but this is what we're trying to do right here. This is what we're trying to do.
It's coming down.
Come on.
Oh, it's slowed way down. Down to 3 engines.
Come on, bring it on home.
Dancing over there like it's nothing.
Come on, baby.
Yes!
Oh my.
That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to do that. That's pretty neat. Still, to this day, that's pretty cool. It's very rare that I'm trying to do to make someone's Kerbal creation in Kerbal, but yet here we are. Yeah. Right, Tessa? She's a beast, dude. Good luck with that. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I think I might need it on this one. Anyway, where's the tunage? Where's the tunage? There we go. We got the tunage. So, I have my booster. It's not as big as Super Heavy, but we'll make it work. But I have fashioned up here in stock KSP some chopsticks, and we will try to catch this thing. Guys, I don't think we need to change nothing. So let's get that. Go here. There we go. Take this, put this here. Go. Use some KRPC and heavy mouths to automate it. Well, yeah, I could do that, Jack, or I could use some RPC and use some heavy finger movement. Get rid of the first test booster? Nah, I don't want to. EJ in a digital land, building up like a darker stain. I want to ask if I can use a clip of you. There's a running gag where people say my name wrong, and I want to make a compilation. Molesmore. Am I... You only have my permission if I'm saying it right.
Heat is on the desert glow. Workers working fast and slow. Resources running to and fro. EJ's got a show. Refining's king, making things right. In the game, day and night.
Well, then I can't use it.
Dreaming on his epic plans, but color Kazakhstan.
Oh well. Oh well.
City grows machinery.
Dagnabbit.
Desert winds and beating drums. EJ's empire never slums. He's chasing all the songs. Oil rigs in the midday sun. Every task getting done. High scores in the battles won. EJ's having fun. Sand and oil mixing free. In the game's economy. EJ rules with strategy. Building this dynasty.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Perfect. Just stay there. Now, what would be good is a lockout for my hydraulics, but that's all right. Hey, Cam, 25-month resub. Yeah, this is a new game. The first time I've ever played it. You know, it's pretty cool. It's not. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, I have probably like 15,000 hours or something in KSP. Temba, his arms wide.
Every task getting done. High scores in the battles won. EJ's having fun. Sand and oil mixing free. In the game's economy. EJ rules with strategy. Building this dynasty.
Okay, I am having fun. Okay. We have to remember that my landing legs are the catch pins are 90 degrees off.
EJ streams of fire in his eyes. Kerbal dreams ignite the sky.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Building wonders pixel high. Reaching stars, he's gonna fly. Tower shining in the dark. He designs them like a spark. Rocket science in his
This requires absolute focus.
EJ's gonna be the next Elon Musk. Starships soaring out of dust. Dreams won't rest. His name forever.
Oh crap, I hit the tower. Damn. That's so difficult, dude. Oh no. That's what I was thinking the actual booster was gonna do. Oh my goodness, we are gonna so die here. Alright, refocus. Not to make you nervous, but your fuel's getting really low. I'd like get it done fast. Yeah, well, if I were you, then you'd be me, and I'd use your body to not say useless things in the chat. You can't stop me no matter who you are! Yeah, Grim, I know. The fuel level over here is misleading. It's misleading because it's reading the entire booster. Like, it's reading total. Like, out of all the fuel. That's why this is weird. It looks like I have a lot less fuel than I actually do. We got plenty of burn time, or we had plenty of burn time. Damn, where do I need to learn to make comebacks like that? I don't know, man. Yeah, Star, I'm trying to get it. But, I don't think I'm gonna get it with the fuel we have. So, I mean, we could flip infinite fuel on just to see if it's possible. But, I mean, I don't know. What's the mass of this booster? We're at 70 tons. We caught that booster when it was 37 tons. When I had 37 tons worth of fuel. So, let's just see with infinite fuel if we can get this done. I'm just out of straight curiosity now. So, I gotta reorient this thing. RCS on. Reorient. We need to dip it to the north here. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, we crashed into the other booster. Oh, God. Oh, we just missed it. Guys, I'm not, I appreciate people linking up AI songs and stuff, but I'm just gonna stick with what I have here, okay? You don't need to message me songs. Thank you, though. Oh, man. It landed. Kind of. We'll rename Mechazilla to Mechazilla 2025, and we'll go 1, 23, 25. Save this, and then I think I'm gonna get rid of our test booster this time, dude. Let's try this again. Try coming in from further away. Yeah, Zarek, I probably could, but this way is easier. So that's why SpaceX moved Starhopper. Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense. Actually, its name isn't Starhopper anymore. It's X-Wing at Aliciousness IFT Hoppy X2. In multi-mega full thrust V1.1 bay. X-Wing at Aliciousness. IFT Hoppy X2. That's its name now. That is Hangar X2. It's used for storage and processing Falcon 9 hardware. I thought it was Hangar IFT X2. No, it's X-Wing at Aliciousness IFT Hoppy X2. How about Wreckazilla? Alright, let's reconfigure the tower. You gotta do this slow or else it'll bind. I assume that the real one is kind of similar. Either that or just SpaceX is amazing at making bearings. I know what I need, Tessa. The booster is hard to control. It's hard to control because our test booster had a shuttle motor and this one doesn't. It has, this has, what are these? Skippers. It's harder to control, dude. You have to be way more deliberate.
When you're Kerbal stuck in space, so you're trying to get to the MSC race. One man has all the clues to help you solve your blues.
Hey, Anik, what's going on? Just to annoy Jack, what about the Hoppinator? Oh, I'm in. If we're annoying Jack X-Wing, I am 100% on board. Alright, let's try to position. We'll try to position the booster this time, Tessa. Alright. Song is ridiculous. All systems, where did this song come from, dude? See, I'm thinking you really need that gimbal. If you don't have the gimbal, you're gonna have a bad day. It's because this thing's tough to control, dude. So. Let me think. The Mastodon's at 5 degree. I don't think I can fit Mastodons underneath it. Let me think. I mean, shuttle motors are the really only thing. That's the closest analog to Raptor in the game. Mowgli, I'll bet you that's a long list, dude. Alright, let's get the catch stage up here. This thing is gonna look nuts. Why didn't we think of putting shuttle engines on this thing before? I really, really don't hate it. This thing is... sick, dude. Now I know what people are gonna ask. Why are you putting them on one at a time? Well, in Kerbal, you really want to make sure you do it this way because symmetry can screw things up. Long story short. A symmetry node can mess up stuff if you're reusing it over a long period of time. Once again, this booster is not designed to be recovered. You land it and then you fold, well, at least the way it was supposed to go is... What is this song? The way this was originally designed is that you could fold the legs up and pack it up and go, but we're changing that up a little bit. But point is that it's supposed to be reusable. I want to make sure that every engine is attached in the exact same way. If it's not, yeah, you're asking the symmetry node to not play nice over time with reuse. Are these songs AI generated? What do you think? What is this song? Where did this come from? This wasn't in the playlist before. EJ song's going crazy. What, you don't like it? Okay, we can get rid of the landing leg deploy cow. Now, here's the thing. These things have 10.5 degrees of gimbal, so... 1, 2... Oh dear. That should get us right. Now, Raptors have 15 in real life. Raptors can do this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's how far a Raptor can go. These only go 10, so that should be good. We shouldn't fry any other engines when we get near. Also, I want to point out, if somebody made a launch vehicle that works like this, that would be amazing. 7 shuttle motors. That'd be pretty cool. You actuate the outer engines not to fry. Jogurt, I'm just worried about having too much moment control here. Too much gimbal will make it impossible to control. It'll just be weaseling all over the place. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set my center engine. We'll go with New Glenn's control system, right? We don't need these to gimbal. The outer engines do not need to move. So lock those gimbals in place. Set these two for our roll control, and then set that one for our pitch control, right? So, actuation toggles, here we go. So the center one is pitch and yaw, shut off roll. This one here, set actuation toggles, get rid of that, make that one roll, right? And then over here, set an actuation toggle to just roll as well. So that one's roll, that one's roll, that one's pitch and yaw. That is actually New Glenn's control system. That's how their engines are set up on with the BE4s. 1, 2, and 3 are thrust vector controlled. This guy out here, 4, 5, 6, and 7, they're fixed. You'd get PO or EJIO, EJ induced oscillation. Thanks, man. All right, let's test the controllability of this thing real quick. Yeah, we'll call it New Shuttle. 7 shuttle motors. What are you trying to put into space? Yes. You can make your own gimbal. I don't think that's required for this Tesso. Plus, we've tried doing that before. It didn't work. Are they aligned correctly to the control pod? I think so. Oh, you actually reminded me, Astro Nerd. We should probably put a radial out controller in here. My avionics on my first stages for these boosters are super simple. They're Probodobodynes. The Octo 1. If we switch that to an RGU, a better control system, we will be able to not just stability assist, we could do like heading hold and stuff, which will help us with controllability. But I mean, you know, like, hold on, this might actually just do, ready? All right, ready? Let's induce a 90-degree roll here. Oh yeah. I actually don't think we need that much roll control. We can get these gimbals to 50 and that works just fine. Oh yeah, that feels real good. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. It's toilet bowling. Gonna make it. Stop. Stop playing with my emotions. Okay. That's not what I wanted to see. All right. It's streaming live today. I don't know why that's set up like that. That shouldn't be like that. That one should be 11. Cool. Okay. Let's switch that control point avionics out. Just bring that up here. Now, I know I haven't played Kerbal in a little while, okay? So I know somebody's looking at this and saying, why do you have a panel connected to your probe core? The reason why is because I needed a place to attach the thing. My probe cores, nice. My probe cores are not in line structurally with the rest of the booster. You don't use your avionics to hold something up. So they're out of the mainline hierarchy. So this tank is connected to the inner stage. The inner stage has same vehicle collision, and that's attached to my attachment mechanism, the docking port. My probe core isn't in line with my structure. Because anybody knows, you just start stacking things in KSP, you go to launch it, it'll start wobbling around. You don't use avionics to hold your stuff up. I really don't think you should do that, but whatever. Let's put an RGU in there instead. Let's upgrade the avionics to the booster for catching. A heading hold and stability assist is all that was required if we were going to just do a landing, like somewhat precise landing. We need better avionics if we're going to do this kind of work. There. All right. Upgraded MLV with 7 shuttle engines. All right. I just want to do another control test before we go to catch again. All right. Just get it nice and centered. There we go. Fusion core dance. That's an old reference at this point. KSP vehicle rigidity is based on in part on the nodes of each part attached. Attaching multiple of the same green node sizes together is stronger than having a large screen node attached to a smaller one. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Know what I use to hold my stuff up? Never mind. A shelf? Perhaps? Alright. RCS on. Control systems are good. Let's set this to a radial out and then punch the engines on. Okay. Yeah, see it compensate. It compensates so much better with this probe core. Now that's smooth. Much better. Much better. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is just set infinite prop on here for a second, and we're just gonna move the booster out of the way so we can put Mechazilla on the runway. Oh, crap. I bonked it a little too hard.
In a desert land so grand, EJ's got the master plan. Building dreams from oil and sand.
Cool. All right, shut that all off. Keep that there. I'm gonna keep Infinifuel on, so we can use fuel to move the booster back into position to get a nice approach and go from there. Has the Kraken come out to play yet? No, it's mostly just me being a terrible pilot. Same reason why you shouldn't have your engine be the connection point between the second and first stage. Exactly. I take my engines and the avionics, rocket guy. I mean, you know this. I take engines and avionics out of line. I have like fuel tank attached to docking port, and then another docking port attached to a fuel tank in my upper stage, and then I just attach the second stage to something else. Engines aren't structural. No. They are not structural. Has the Kraken come out to play? No, they play the Capitals at 7. Got these funky AI tunes available somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll place the link in chat. There you go. Enjoy. Where's the pump it emotes? Oh. No? Alright.
Night and day, the grind won't stop. Concrete rising to the top. Mighty power in a drop. EJ hitting jackpot non-stop. Streaming live.
There you go. Nobody has the pump it emote. Oh, Falcon has it. There you go. Sorry. I won't do that again. Ish.
We're building oil towers like a man with EJ at the helm, it's all in hand. In Bakalakadakistan we stand. We stand.
Okay. Good. Good.
EJ streaming late at night, building up with all his might. He's on under desert light, Bakalaka Dagestan in sight. Sand beneath construction signs.
Where's your puppet emote?
Workers forging old
Right here.
lines,
I am the emote.
and gives a perfect rhyme. It's his world.
I am the puppet emote. I am the Senate.
Rules the land he stands, mobile now with steady hands. From the sand his fame expands. EJ streaming foreign sands.
All right, let's get the tower into configuration. Drop the bass. What does Jack think of this music? Actually, Jack would probably like it, to be honest with you.
Pipelines flow, no time to blink. Resources here, they interlink. Bakalaka Dustin's on the brink. Late night streaming on the screen. His vision clear, his thoughts pristine. Oil rich, world in constant sheen. Bakalaka Dagestan's the scene. Oil rules the land he stands. Mobile now with steady hands. From the sand his fame expands. EJ streaming foreign sands.
Okay.
EJ in a digital land, building up a Dagestan, clicking through the endless sand with oil in his hand. Heat is on the desert glow, workers working fast and slow, resources running to and fro. EJ's got a show. Refining's king, making things right in the game, day and night. Streaming on his epic plans, Bakalaka Dagestan. City
Tower is in catch formation, comrade.
desert winds and beating drums.
Okay.
His empire never slums. He's chasing all the sun.
All right, let's turn this all back on. Use Infiniprop to get this thing back into position.
Every task getting done. High scores in the battles won. EJ's having fun. Sand and oil mixing free. In the game's economy. EJ rules with strategy, building this dynasty.
So once again, I have infinite fuel just to move the booster into position, okay?
City grows, machinery hums. Desert winds and beating drums. EJ's empire never slums. He's chasing all the suns. Oil rigs in the midday sun. Every task getting done. High scores in the battles won. EJ's having fun. Sand and oil mixing free. In the game's economy. EJ rules with strategy, building this dynasty.
Ready? Infinite fuel is off. Okay. Flip back action, flip back. Flip back action, flip back. I'm just testing the keystrokes that I have to do to close the sticks. Okay.
EJ streams with fire in his eyes.
Okay. Luft.
Kerbal dreams ignite the skies. Building wonders pixel high. Reaching stars, he's gonna fly.
Set radial out.
Catch tower shining in the dark. He designs them like a spark. Rocket science in his hands. Conquering
All right.
those distant lands. EJ's gonna be the next Elon Musk.
Moving in.
Soaring out of dust. KSP dreams won't rust. His name forever in us. Controller in his steady grip.
No, 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 wrong way. Oh. Switch it. Screw it. Close the sticks.
Start to slip. Every launch a fearless trip. With every move we get that kick.
No, 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 no. I had it. Oh, come on. Ah.
He leaves a
Ah, what the funkin' waggles is that?
EJ's gonna be the next Elon Musk.
Man. The hell's that thing doing there? That shouldn't be there.
His name forever in us.
Ah. Ah. Does this, I mean, this is kind of good. What is this song? Don't worry about the music. It's fine. I think the chopsticks moved out. I'm pretty sure. I know we snagged the point over here, but we didn't get the other one. Bakalakadakistan is the name of my republic in Workers and Resources. The dampers. It's the dampers on that screwed me. Okay. We're gonna need to make some modifications to the tower. The spam lock needs to, yeah, Rocket Guy, that's what needs to be done, but I also think the docking port can lock it into place. We just have to, I just really can't have a damper function. I was about to say dampener, but I'm not trying to make it wet. the dampers, they do nothing! So, auto lock could work. Auto wash. Thanks, Ian. You like the stock chopsticks? Thanks, man. It's a weird lyric. I'm not sure what the computer meant by that. Alright. Isn't there a mod to make the hangar bigger? Yeah, of course there is. Am I using it? No. No. Nah, I don't need that. We're good. Nice chopsticks. Jeb must love them. Jeb is a fan. They're all not all about Bakalakadakistan.
Defender of our land, with you we'll never fall. In Bakalakadakistan.
I don't know why it bound up there, but alright. Can't believe there isn't a Face the Wall song. Alright, that's good. Okay. I mean, Rocky Guy, I think spam lock might be what we need to do, but... The other thing that we could do is do what SpaceX does and have the hydraulics right here. Use a hydraulic controller to basically push and force those damn chopsticks together. You're going to get so much more moment if you have something effectively pushing right here relative to the point of rotation. You get so much more torque that way. And I mean, they will have the moment of control, not moment of the entire arm, would be better. Indeed, that's what I did for the rocket landing gear. Seems to work well since the aerodynamics on the landing gear can keep the legs from being able to lock otherwise. Just wish we had a collet, man. A mechanical collet would make it so much easier.
When you're Kerbal stuck in space, or you're trying to get to the MSC race, one man has all the clues.
How much shorter will the Tower 2 chopsticks be? About here. That they're short. They're half the size, dude. Would you just look at it?
What the heck is that?
Sorry. Don't mind me.
But each always puts up a fight. Weird impressions, internet memes. EA is always so extreme.
Okay. They're about half the size. The catch point on the new chopsticks is right on the end. So there's not a lot of margin for error, but then again, SpaceX doesn't seem to need margin of error here. Flight 5 and Flight 7 look pretty good.
Turbo stuck in space. Well, you're trying to get to the MSC race. One man has all the clues to help you solve your blues.
All right, these are in position. Let's. All right, let's move this thing back into position. I'm gonna try something a little different this time. I'm gonna rotate the booster 180 degrees. I think this will be easier and more intuitive because, okay, so on the nav ball here, I had north going that way. So on this nav ball, north was going that way before because I had the booster 180 degrees. That's south on the globe. Like if we had a compass right here, that would be facing south. So it was really weird in my brain to have north facing south. So I rotated the booster 180 degrees around, and now north is facing north. Makes sense? They already have that on, Herman. All right. Let's turn infinite fuel off. Let's try this again. All right, let's go. Lowrider. Lowrider rocket. Let's go. Set radio out. Oh, I missed! I missed! I missed! Damn it! Missed it by that much. Crap. I thought I was aligned. Probably should have checked that. Dude, that looked good. It looked like we were aligned, but we weren't. we weren't aligned. Do you want infinite prop on? It might be better to do that for testing, dude, just so we can get a mass simulation on there, you know what I mean? So, let me reset the sticks, we'll try it again. But that looked a lot better. It did clamp into position, and it locked. The dampers allowed the chopsticks to close all the way and stay there, or the lack thereof. So, you see when I undid the docking port, it relaxed them. That's what I need. I need this thing to lock in. Don't you go falling over on me down there, Booster.
Let your dreams ignite in EJ's realm. The stars shine bright. Space adventures and missions galore.
This song is very strange. What is this? This is actually a pretty good song for AI, man. Alright. Let's go east. Bring her back. Reset radial out, RCS on. Once again, guys, I have infinite fuel on because I need to get a good mass test here. I can do this without zero fuel. I just really need to get it in my head what the heck I'm doing here. Like, I think it might be good to launch up, chill up here for a second, get a line to the tower, and then move in at a slow descent, right? And then at the last second, you have to negate out your horizontal velocity. Which is what we see Super Heavy do here. Which, just look at it. Here, let me, here we go. X-Wing at Aliciousness, IFT Hoppy X2. So, like, watch SpaceX's footage here. Let me show you.
To catch.
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta shut this for a second. Okay.
That is incredible.
Some great views there. The telemetry, the altitude. In the bottom left-hand corner for
Suna, you've been here for 7 years. Right on.
Right-hand corner for the
hey, I'm good, man. How are you?
These views there, Dan and Kate. How are you doing, Kate? Seeing that in person?
You know, Dan had to take that entire segment because I couldn't talk. That was incredible.
There it is.
We can see the booster coming back in now
Bro,
through
this is
the
so
plume, at least it
freaking...
looks
I'm sorry, man. That's so cool. This camera's so badass, dude. Just coming in hot.
that way to us. It's incredible.
It
that
makes me
space
so
really
happy.
occurs. It looks like a speeding, just like this
It's a speeding pepperoni pizza.
silver flare coming back to the.
Dude,
once
that
again,
is
we are
so
standing by
freaking
for,
cool, man.
attempting to catch the booster at the tower. This would be the second tower catch.
Booster
Landing burn. See it 13
So watch.
engines.
So see, coming down at a constant rate of descent, you see the booster tilt? That's initiating horizontal forward motion. So that's moving, that's it moving towards the tower. And then what it's going to do, when it gets near the tower, it's going to do the opposite of that. It's going to tilt towards the tower, and it makes it look like it's going to crash into it, and then it levels out at the same time. What it's doing is, it's stopping its horizontal motion, and it's stopping the horizontal motion. See, there, it's going to lean in, right? Then it's going to level right there, and now it's going to lean towards the tower. Whoa! Holy shit, that's cool. Dude, that never gets old, man. That's so freaking cool, dude. So it leans towards the tower. I misspoke a second ago. It leans towards it, right? And then it leans away. But it looks like it gets aligned first, right? And then it comes down, leans forward, and then leans back. I mean, it makes it look so freaking easy. It's not easy.
Booster landing for shutdown. Negative, I've caught the booster.
Dude. Hey, I'm in this picture. See that building right there? I'm standing on top of it in this picture. I'm in this picture, and I do like it. Yeah. Yeah, Rocket, you see the Raptor just go like right at landing? Oh, man. Yes, it makes that noise, most likely.
With the tower for catch.
Booster coming in.
Turbo.
Down to 3 engines.
See, it looks like the boosters go out. So Raptors gimbal towards the tower, and then they gimbal away for a second to basically negate out any backwards force going away from the tower. And it just dropped it right on there.
I've caught the booster.
What the actual frick? What the actual frick? How does this even happen? It still blows my frickin' mind, dude. The stand below got roasted real good. Looked all right to me, Supersonic. I went right up to it after the launch. Once again, I told you, I'm in this picture. Kirok, yeah, I mean, the computer does it perfect because it's coded. It's coded well. How tall is that booster again? Okay. I can tell you that the booster is 22 stories tall, and I can tell you that the tower is 52 stories tall. You want to get humans for scale? You see this little thing going up the side of the tower, this little guy right there? This little, like, umbilical thing going up the tower? You see how it has, like, hash marks on it? Those are flights of stairs. Yep. Each one of those is a flight of stairs. Yep. So, if a person, my mouse cursor is 2 stories tall in this picture. Yeah. It's 70 meter tall on the booster, guys. 150 meters for the tower. So my mouse cursor is 2 stories tall in this picture. Or, computing, 6 meters, 7 meter tall. That's how tall the mouse cursor is in this picture. Dude, this is no joke. This thing is no freaking joke. Dude, this thing goes hard, man. By every measure of that word. Like, yeah, those are flights of stairs over there, dude. See, they have flights of stairs so they can get up to the quick disconnect. That's the SQD, the ship quick disconnect. And if you look really close, you can see Jeb bouncing around on the top. Well, that's why the booster is rocking back and forth after it lands, because Jeb's up there dancing, you know? Yeah, see those? Those are flights of stairs. Is that crazy or what? It screws with your brain. Like, see what I'm talking about? It screws with your brain hard. You're not, like, you don't understand the scale of this melon farmer. It is nuts. Dude, see, she's just rocking. She's just rocking and rolling. Whatever. Like, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this in Kerbal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. I mean, we already did this part over here. We already did the explosions part, but yeah, man. Unreal. It is. Oh, whoop. That right there. What we have here is failure to communicate. Some starships just can't be reached because they exploded. Yeah, that's a cascading failure. Fires do that. But the booster, though. The booster, though, is pretty sick. That's pretty neat. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. That one engine is trying so hard. How much gimbal I mean, look. Rocket, she's still on an even keel with one Raptor and 2 Vectors lit. How much gimbal you think that thing is pushing? It's gotta be way out there, dude. Failure to communicate. What is that from? It's from a song and also from a movie. I wish the telemetry would show us lateral orientation. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Yeah, this is textbook. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. The ship can't take much more of this. Cool Hand Luke. That's what it is. That's what it's from. Yeah. Oh. And watch. You see that these numbers will very quickly stop. The numbers, they've stopped. Yeah, the Star Hopper over there. You think over the next few years the catch will get faster and quicker? Yep. Mm-hmm. Did Booster on 5 swing at all? No, I don't remember 5 swinging, dude. It's in a Guns N' Roses song too, yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Anyway, sorry, I'm gushing over this footage a little too hard. But this is what I'm watching this to see what the orientation of the booster does. Like here, let me go over here so you guys can see it. See it tilt? That's it's tilting towards the tower. Now it's going to tilt back away from the tower to negate out any horizontal velocity component right there. And yeah. Dude, that thing gets bounced around. It gets slapped by those chopsticks a little bit. I saw it kind of weasel back and forth. Cool. All right, so we got our reference. Let's jump back over here. Turn on the dank AI music. Very dank. All right, let's do this. So we got to get up in the air. Okay. We're in position, dudes. Alright. Let's... Nope. No, we're still a little ways off. The tower looks like it's kind of tilting a little bit. That's probably from before. Alright, ready? Okay, let's initiate the tilt. Start descent. Keep it straight up. You don't want it tilting back towards the tower just yet. Oh shit! Too early! I gotta time myself out, I swore. So that's why SpaceX was slapping Tank 14.1. That makes a lot more sense now, dude. Oh my goodness. The chopsticks just chopped my booster in half. I gotta time myself out for a second. I didn't mean to swear. I didn't think it would chop it in half. Damn it. Okay. Sorry. My bad, dudes. Yeah, so a little while back, if you want context, a little while back, SpaceX put a test tank out and started banging on it with the chopsticks like that. They were probably testing exactly what we just tested. Yeah, that was booster 14.1. It's technically been scrapped because they needed a transport stand, but also, yeah, that's probably why they did that. Yeah, it's not Fruit Ninja, it's Booster Ninja. Put a probe core at the center of the chopsticks and set it as target, you know, so it lines up on the nav ball. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we blew up a docking port. Hold on 1 second, dudes. I need to see if that happened. Okay, RUD at 1305. RUD at 1305, docking port at 1307. So the chopsticks slammed the booster in half, and then a piece of the booster came down and hit the docking port and blew it up. Okay, cool. As long as that didn't explode in the chopstick slamming home, we're okay. I think also we should probably change our traverse rate on the hinges. Traverse rate is too high. As you can see, it's a little too much. I can't believe we chopped the booster in half. Hey, but was I right? Was I right about the booster? Dude, I got that thing in the chopsticks. It was in. We were right there. Oh, man. Can you believe it? It was right there. Can I do it again? Isn't this incredible? It's got to be some kind of a record. Everyone loves the Slinky. You got to get a Slinky. Slinky, Slinky, go, Slinky, go. Now do it from space. No, I'm good. All right. The traverse rate is too high on these things, so let's lower the traverse rate. It was at 90. Let's split it at 45. 45 should be good. And like I said, this was the reason why SpaceX was slapping the booster over and over again. Because they really wanted to make sure they didn't do that. When you miss your death. Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, it's good. So the booster's counter steering technically. So Suni, what it's doing is it's negating out its horizontal velocity components. All right, so hang on one second. Let me get my booter model. All right, so check this out. Ow. That was my toe hitting the cowbell. Okay, so when the booster's coming in, right? Obviously, we have 3 dimensions of travel. We have up and down. Well, 6 degrees of freedom is technically what it's called. 6 DOF is what it's called. You have up, down, which is this way. Don't give that. You have forward, you have translate forward and back, and then you have left and right, right? So let's just start eliminating stuff here. So obviously the booster isn't going to want to go this way, right? Because it needs to line up with the chopsticks, right? So you have down and forward, okay? So if this thing is flying, the computer is keeping track of overall where it's going, right? Obviously it's going, you want it to go down like this, right? But it's breaking down those velocities into horizontal components and vertical components, okay? So vertical component is pretty straightforward. If you drop the booster, it imparts a vertical velocity component on it, which means it's going towards the ground. Gravity tends to do that. It tends to make things do that. Let me just put it to you like that. So, right? You have your vertical velocity component. That's what these things down at the bottom do to stop you from smashing into the ground, right? And then you have a horizontal velocity component, right? The booster needs a horizontal velocity component to get to the sticks, right? It doesn't just come down straight over this. Like I said way back in the day that they're not landing it like this, right? And then getting snagged by the sticks like perfectly like that. No. The booster is going to come in sideways and get caught because it's easier to manage your momentum that way. But that's another story. That's a whole nother thing. So Suni, what it's doing when it's coming down like this in for a landing, your sticks are down here. It's coming in for a landing like this, right? And then it stops for a second. Like for a split second, it's perfectly upright. Then it starts tilting. In order for this to impart a velocity, a horizontal velocity component, basically make the booster translate like this, you need to obviously gimbal your engines, right? You need to gimbal your engines. This is an old booster design, spare me. So you're going to have to tilt the booster to get gravity to push you towards that. So how do you do that? How do you tilt the booster? Put the engines that way. If you put the engines that way, actually that way. If you put the engines that way, it tilts the booster towards the tower. That gives you a horizontal velocity component. Now, how do you negate out that horizontal velocity component? Well, you got to do the opposite of what you just did, right? You have to push the engine this way. You have to push them the other way. If you push it the other way, it's going to tilt you away from the tower. And that's going to negate out any horizontal velocity. Because the booster basically has to negate out its horizontal velocity and then zero its vertical velocity right in the chopsticks. It's, like I said, it's hard to do, but like obviously that's not something that we can just belt out. Like, took SpaceX a good deal of time getting it right. But yeah, that's what that whole tilt thing is, Suni. Tilting this way and then tilting that way. It's imparting horizontal velocity to get super heavy to translate sideways into the sticks, right? Into the sticks. And then at the last second, it tilts away from the tower to negate out any horizontal velocity so it doesn't just crush right into the tower. And then basically just sets itself down on the sticks. Need science and numbers here. Certainly somebody has an equation. Well, what do you want? What type of equation do you want here? With this type of guidance, you're really dealing with trigonometric functions, all right? You're dealing with cosine thrust loss. So your engine's pointed straight down, you're not entailing a thrust loss. But if your engine is pointed this way, you're not tangent to the force of gravity, which is this way, okay? Or you're not parallel, you're tangent to the force of gravity now. Depending on the degree vector of the gimbal, right? So how far is that engine tilting, right? it's going to impart more horizontal velocity. How can you figure that out? You can figure it out with trig. Trig will do it. Cosine will do it. So, you know, you do cosine 15. So if you're 15 degrees off with the Raptor, you're going to get something like 80.1, which means about 80% of the booster's thrust, or the engine's thrust, is being used to push you up for vertical velocity control. And then the remaining 15 to 20, I think it's like 83 or something, cosine 15 or whatever. The remaining percentage there from your cosine function is being used to move sideways. It's just cosine, dude. This is basic trig. But that basic trigonometry is getting applied in real time to a guidance system that's landing a 300-ton booster in a catch tower. So, you know, anybody can do the math out, but that cosine math needs to be done in real time to get the booster to land correctly. Basic torque to get angular momentum as well. Yep, precisely. SOHCAHTOA. Yeah, there you go. And you said you would never use that math. Interesting. When am I ever going to use this? Well, rocket science, baby. That's when you're using it. Better use the turbo boost. Oh, wait, I can only use my turbo boost once per episode. Yeah, well, I'm using it. How difficult is it to get it right 10 out of 10 times? Well, SpaceX has done it 2 out of 2 times. Well, actually, would we say 2 out of 3? Because Booster 13 never attempted a landing. It did land, and it was a precise landing. It was just a diverted landing. And I think that was because of the tower. I would say out of 2 actual catch attempts, I would say 2 out of 2. I wouldn't say 2 out of 3. I'd say they're 2 out of 3 for overall super heavy recovery. But 2 out of 3 ain't bad when you're recovering a 20-story building. You know? That's how big this thing is. It's not small. Anyway, Suni, that's what's going on. And that's what we need to do in KSP. That's super freaking important. Sorry, there was some nerd stuff in there. That's my bad. 2 out of 2, you'd say? Yeah. I wish my math teachers would teach in rocket terminology. Finding dude, okay, guys, I haven't done much teaching on stream over the last year or two, except for like space news and stuff. But
Discovery, go at throttle up.
the key to teaching somebody something is figuring out a way for them to relate to the material. If you can figure out a way to relate to material, you can teach a monkey geometry, like a chimpanzee. As long as they think in binary, banana or no banana. All right, right? You can teach it to anything. You can teach it to a giraffe if they figured out yes and no. Right? It's possible. It's just really, really complicated. But as the great President Kennedy once said, we don't do things because they are easy. We do things because they are hard. Yeah, Suni, hopefully that helps. Now we got to replicate that in KSP with my fingers and my circa 1988 avionics system. Me. Future rock to think, that's what I try to do. Yeah, that's what I do basically every time I look in the mirror. The mirror, you know. Come on, that's Maya Quimby. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. See last. I don't want to see your last, geek. I don't like you. Your see last says see last. It's almost like the movie Hidden Figures in the Computers doing the math last minute. Now it's next level. Yeah, right? Is this, geek, is this the part where you tell me that Scary's on pole or something? Oh, I knew that already.
Oh, look at this. You got me running all around the car.
Look at that. That's scary right now.
Yeah, the only.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, dude, he got pole in class, which is pretty sweet, dude. Oh, he got me running around the car. Some random bot account. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. The Apollo 11 account on X got hexored. Brain rot terminology, please. Basically, the booster's got a skibbity towards the chopstick toilet. And once it lands, it shuts off its engines in a great big Ohio Giat. It's pretty Sigma. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? There you go. Good Lord. Whoa! What the hell? Back to the music. I hate... huh? Yes, I made chat short circuit. Winning! Old man's got moves. I'll skip it to your toilet. Wait, what? My ears just got flashbang. Sorry, was that English? It was English akin. It was English akin. Please, no. I mean, Methane, you asked, dude. What did my ears just witness while I was in the kitchen cooking dinner? You're cooking dinner at 4 in the afternoon? It's a little weird. I was not prepared for that. I need you to read that explanation with Subway Surfer going. No, I'm good, man. EU time. Oh. Why are you cooking dinner at 10 at night? It's weird. Sorry. Just saying. I eat dinner at 10 for what it's worth. I eat dinner when I'm done with the stream. Explain in 2010 meme terminology.
Rocket launch with hope so grand. EJ's got the master plan. Thrusters burn to reach the moon. In his eye you see the tune.
Super Heavy comes down in, and basically Super Heavy when it gets near the pad is gonna go, I'm a firing my laser! And then it's gonna fire its engines, and then when it gets near the tower's gonna Fusruta! Catch the booster. There you go. Yeah? Good? Now use Back to the Future terminology. What am I, your freaking AI? Am I your freaking AI? Are you gonna come here to get your freaking grok impressions or something? Get the frick out of here. You guys are querying me like you'd query a freaking chatbot. Damn it. I am not a machine. Ish. Back in my day, we had good brain rot. I am not a vending machine. EJGP3, draw me a picture of a plant. Does this make you happy? Plant. That's a flower? Accurate AI. Maybe he meant the Chernobyl type of plant. Sorry, 1988 hardware. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's good. Got a little rubble in there. Yes. There you go. I forgot it. I got an edge. There we go. Good? Do you taste blue? It's not bad, right? Is that graphite on the ground? Yeah. No, you didn't see it because it isn't there. This is confetti. It's confetti, yeah. But where's the elephant foot? That's below ground. That was not on the surface. Is that Chernobyl? Yes! Awesome! Aha! Yes! Yes! Your boy got it right! Wait, my drawing is not great, not terrible? Oh, crap. Oh, wait, you know, if we really wanted to do it right, we have to add some of those weird pipes. Oh. There, those are the, see that? That's the coolant pipe that they didn't use. You gave it a 3.6? Not great, not terrible. Anyway, sorry for that random tangent. EJGPT is pretty good. Yeah, solid 5 out of 7. If the pen was red, it would be DOS art. Yeah, that's true. All right, so I lowered the traverse rate on this. Let's unlock it. Let's turn the dank music back on. No, we just listened to that. Did you guys know that it's streaming live today?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Kelly, 71-month resub. That was definitely good enough for me to guess it in 30 seconds. I joined when you said sorry, 1988 hardware. All right! Nice! Putting that art school degree to work. Okay. Catch arms are in position. We have Infiniprop on. Flipping the booster avionics on. Attitude control systems are active. We are locked in. Alright, I'm going to once again rotate the booster into position to have north facing north relative to the camera. And we will go to El Norte. They toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. AJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Dagestan's the creed. Monitors hum with electric light. So soon you see, I want to negate out horizontal velocity going to the north, so we tilt the booster to the south. Just for a split second. Radial out, we'll do its thing, right? Well, that would have blown this thing up pretty quick in real life, but it's Kerbal, so it doesn't matter. Okay, ready? We need like super awesome hype up tunage. How accurate is Kerbal physics-wise? Good enough to get the point across. Alright, let's do this. It's light out. Radial initiated. All right, let's initiate this. Tilt the booster to the west to initiate our forward motion. Decelerate, deep throttle the engines. Get us to get a downward descent. Tilt the booster straight up. No! 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 Oh, come on! She's hanging by a thread! Oh, that was it, man! Oh, come on! That was it! The chopsticks are too flimsy, dude. Ah, dude, I had that thing in the pins, man. I can fix this. Yeah. It was that part was just getting the landing legs to stay together. All right. Hey, Nazamin. Yeah, Duckers, I saved it, but yeah, Rocket, locking robotics could do it, or like, okay. I mean, Rocket, you know good and well it's going to be difficult to rely on that. Wow. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's the right move. Sorry, I just weighed some options in my head there. That's the right thing to do, dude. Food is done. Oh, okay, Bree. Those damn memories. Alright. Alright, so his arm's wide. This is what we want, right there. What is this cow controller set to do? I had the music turned up for focus mode, Dick. Yeah, I turned it down for you, buddy. Top topic, are you a fan of the 383? The motor? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Economy rules, it's all a game. But Galacticus his claim to fame. EJ adjusts the lines and grids till his eyes bleed memories of kids.
It's very strange lyrics, but whatever.
In the heart of the Galacticus stands a hero strong and brave. Commissar EJ, the mighty man, our republic he will save. Through the flames he leads the way, fighting fires with great might. With the people's love he'll stay, turning darkness into light.
Alright, so Rocket, what we want to do here, we're going to set a point right there, right? Set a point at like 18. It's a 20-second cow. Set the point there, right? And set the value to 0, obviously. And then set that to a curve. Right? Keep that point over there. And then, oh, what is that? Good. All right, so now we got to do that with the other stick. This one needs to be minus 40 because it's the opposite side. And then we need to go in here. We need to plus in a point there at 18. And then we need to set that point to 0 right there. Set that point to 0 as well. Smooth out the curves, right? That'll initiate a catch. And then, guys, what Rocket Guy was talking about is doing a spam lock. So we got to go here, select the 2 hinges, and then select engage servo lock on both of them. We got to key in engage servo lock. And then we need to plus in a servo lock here. Plus in one at 18. And then plus in another one at 18.25. Plus in another one at 18.50. Move a little bit more. Plus in another one at 18.75. Plus in another one at 19, right? You see what I'm doing here? Plus in another one at 19.25. Oh. Hold on. plus in another one at 19, plus in another one at 19.25, plus in another one at 19.5, another one at 1975, right? And then plus in a final one at 20. That's spamming the servo lock to make sure that the servos actually lock. That could work. What I did for the landing gears, I just had them toggle close with the AG itself. No cal, just toggle the min-max position with the action group. Then I had a second cal, which just has the servo locking gauge function, say 10 times on loop. That way it can continue to look and command locking continuously without having to worry about moving other robotics. This should do it, man. Like, I don't see why this wouldn't. So, the other thing that I'm going to do here, Rocket, is I'm going to get rid of the docking ports. We're going to get rid of those. And I'm just going to put a bumper in there. Something with high impact tolerance. All day and night. Weird impressions, internet memes. EA is always so extreme. I'm not a good songwriter as you can. Kerbal stuck in space. Well, you're trying to get to the MNC race. One man has all the clues to help you solve your blues. EJ's his name and rockets are his game. Bolder than any man. Crazy creations are his plan. Cities, Kerbal, and workers, they all are at his command. Okay. I don't know if that's all I can piston with no spring but some damper. That creates a Kraken drive some space. I don't think that's the wisest way to do it, but I'm not a good songwriter as you can. All right. See what this does. Yeah, that can work. We shall test. But yeah, I found out that as long as the servos are moving by their commanded position, so toggling closed, for example, even with the lock spam running, they won't be able to lock until they get near their target position. I just personally found it easier to just action group the landing gear option in a separate cal controller to spam lock. Is that cal controller going to be fast enough? I think it'll be all right. If not, we can adjust the time. I was going to actually just open and close it just to see what happens. I think the runtime is set at like 20 seconds, but you can scale it. $20 seconds is way too long, dude. Way too long. They gotta go faster than that. half it, 10 seconds. Oh, I also gotta bind this, we gotta bind it to 0, so get rid of that. Click on big chop. Play sequence. There we go. All right. Chop test. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Too slow. Way too slow. See if she locks. Differential cow controller, dude.
Up high, there's a rocket in the sky, blasting off to space, leaving Earth behind. EJ Stream brings you the latest scoop, every launch, every loop, joining the space troop. Satellites and probe exploring the unknown, from Mars to the moon, space tech has grown. EJ is the guide on this cosmic
We could reintroduce a damper component. I only took it out because these things, I thought it would move them more. Try it now.
Gravity defied, satellites aligned. Expeditions calling, don't get left behind. Join the stream, join the dream. EJ's got the greatest beam. From SpaceX launch pads to NASA's crew, discoveries unfold, bringing new view. Fuel your passion, let your dreams ignite. In EJ's realm, the stars shine bright. Space adventures and missions go.
This is a really good AI song. Like this does not sound like AI, which is very weird. I don't like that. No, that whole song is AI, dude, which is pretty crazy, man.
Gaze up high, there's a rocket in the sky.
It's crazy, man.
Blasting off to space, leaving Earth behind. EJ Stream brings you the latest scoop. Every launch, every loop, joining this space troop. Satellites and probes, exploring the unknown.
How do we prove that EJ is real?
Tech has grown. EJ is the guide on this cosmic ride, bridging the gap with news from the inside. Space adventures and missions galore. Catch it all on EJ With each lift off, our curiosity soars. Tune in now for more and more. Gravity down, satellites align. Align. Inspiration's calling, don't get left behind. Behind. And I'm join the dream. EJ's got the greatest beam.
So, here's my new solution. Set the I-beams for same vessel collision, and the I-beams will serve as our bump stop, and the docking ports are there with no vessel collision, but the magnetization will pull it in and keep it locked. And hopefully that helps us with our damping forces here. This also needs to be like 10 seconds, right? And then what we got to do with these right here is set this to like 5. There. And then we'll start initiating the spam lock 5 seconds after they're in position. That should give us enough time, right? If I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah, it's split 9:13. That should work, dude. Cool. Save.
EJ stands for galactic quest. Kerbal teams put to the test. JEB flew so high through the vast and starry sky. Hardcore move, no retreat. Failures never taste as sweet. Science lessons learned in fight. Journey on through endless night.
Alright, let's bring it out.
No retreat. Failures never taste.
Is this KSP with mods? Thick, I have some visual mods. I have Kerbal constructs and KRPC installed. Other than that, like the actual parts, no, that's stock. With the 2 DLCs. I thought it was Bree singing. No, you didn't. Is there a particular reason why you're not using RimWorld backing music or some of the older KSP tracks? So this is the part where I tell you I answered this question when you asked it before, and you obviously didn't hear the answer, King. Yeah, I don't... streaming on YouTube, dude, it'll claim anything. Like, anything. So your wife is cooking at 4 in the afternoon. Oh crap, Brendan, you're right. It'll claim whatever, dude. Sorry, I missed it. No, it's all good. See? Told you. I'm like the Oracle. No, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, it's just, I gotta be careful with the music, man. Unfortunately. But I mean, this isn't the worst music to listen to. Generally, like, game background music is not too bad. RimWorld will work. Just wanted to do something different, dude. It's claimed me for talking before. Yeah, that's right. And I'm just... okay. Makes sense. Sorry for being annoying. Nah, you're not being annoying, dude. I answered it quick before. I'm just not gonna pass up an opportunity to screw with you. Sorry, man. It's all good, dude. You're fine. That was not the right cow controller to initiate. Let's introduce some damping forces in there at 100. Okay. Yeah, Raiden, exactly. Playing Foxhole, doing bulk good deliveries to the back lines of combat. And someone in game must have started a conversation just as you answered. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right, let's test the big chop. All right, man. We're going to win this race. Look out, man. Look at that. It could have chopped you in half right there. Oh, yeah. Now spam lock. Come on, baby. Spam lock it. It does not want to spam lock. My guess is that the docking ports are holding it in place. Yeah. Will it lock now? Nope. It still won't lock. Something's binding it. No, it won't spam lock. Will it hold any angle without requiring electrical? It's kind of what I'm wondering, dude. I have a feeling it might be binding, so let me reset the big chop sequencer. The damper might be doing that, Rocket, or something else, but so here, let's see when she's out at 40. Let's remove the damping forces there.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Let's see where she ends up. The lowest I'm seeing there is 9. Would adding another servo connected to the current servo essentially increase the torque and better allow it to settle? So Rocket, what I was thinking, dude, is don't rely on the hinges. I'm thinking adding the hydraulics to the carriage. Just like SpaceX has 2 gigantic hydraulic rams right here, guys. They're probably, I wouldn't say they're 1 meter in diameter, but probably about a 1/2 meter. So like 1.5 feet wide. So we're talking like 18 inches wide, which is like, I don't know, somewhere above 400 millimeter. They're gigantic, dude. And then the hydraulic management system on the chopsticks is unreal. It's so ridiculous. We're talking like Heim joints the size of a basketball, right? So if that made no sense, if it sounded like turbo encabulator, basically there's a big hydraulic ram that moves back and forth here. Rocket, I think that if I put the hydraulic ram in, so put a G11 hinge on the chopstick, G11 hinge there, and then just a 3P or a 1PT. So like the thicker hydraulic, we don't need a high range of movement, right? Because it's so close to the pivot point. We torque the heck out of that arm, right? Make it use a lot of torque, and that'll force the damn things closed, and it'll force them to stay like that. You're gonna get so much more torque over those hinges, right? Because the hinges are enacting on your point of rotation. You're not gonna get a lot of torque from those, right? Right. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, but once again, there's a reason why there's a big old hydraulic ram there. My guess is that hydraulic ram is there to keep those suckers closed, because when super heavy is pushing down on this thing, it's going to want to push those sticks apart. Actually, let me see something. Let's see if there's any outward movement from the sticks. Oh no, we have to watch this again.
That entire segment because I couldn't talk. That was incredible.
There it is.
We can see the booster coming back in now through the plume. At least it looks that way to us. It's incredible that it basically returns. It looks like a speeding, just like this silver flare coming back to the. Once again, we are standing by for attempting to catch the booster at the tower.
The hell?
This would be the second tower catch.
Booster
Landing burn.
All right.
Seeing 13 engines.
So once again, we're looking for outward movement from those sticks.
Booster now
You can see
hovering
the
as it
hydraulic
aligns
latch
with
right there.
the tower for catch.
Booster coming in.
Down
Ready for
What
that
the
big
hell?
speed.
Down to 3 engines.
Booster ready for triple.
I didn't see any outward movement, but they definitely rocked.
Megazilla has caught the booster.
How the hell? How is that possible? Dude, I saw it. I was there, guys. For the people that, if you're watching this stream for the first time, I was there. I was down the beach a little ways at South Padre Island. Like, they see that building over there? That I saw this happen. It is.
Attempting to catch the
What
booster
the
at
hell?
Tower. This would be the second tower catch.
I can see my house from. I can see my EJ from here.
Seeing 13 engines.
Man, Douse's track is better than this.
Booster now hovering as it aligns.
I just
with
see
the
the,
tower for
I see
catch.
the arms do this a little bit as it's damping out the force there, but
Get ready for that boom, Kate.
Down to 3 engines.
right?
Booster ready for triple.
There is some outward sway, but it's definitely compensated. But you can actually see the hydraulic ram. It's right there. Holy jeez.
You heard it here. Megazilla has caught the booster.
What the frick? How's that happen? How's that happen, man? How's that happen? That's not normal.
Once again, for the second time, a successful catch by the launch tower. This is the same tower the launch.
Did your sticks move up and down to put them on top of the tower for catch? What do you mean? Do your sticks move up and down? Yeah, I have a drawworks, Yuri, that I kind of made out of hydraulics.
Pad where that booster took off from just 7.5 minutes ago. Great view from the chopstick arms looking at those hypersonic grid.
What the actual hell is happening here? It's called real good engineering, in the words of Don Pettit. Yeah.
That steer the booster for that precision landing.
How the
It almost looks like it's flapping its wings.
Yeah, you can see just how small that catch fetting is too on something that's just so massive.
That was
How big are those fins compared to a generic human? A small pickup truck bed. Yeah, that's about a 6-foot box worth of grid fin. It looks like it's interesting to me that SpaceX's equipment is subject to the same conditions in Boca Chica as all the NSF stuff. Guys, I just want to point out how ridiculous it is that grid fin has rust on it. So I want to reiterate this. SpaceX launched a thing into space with rust on it. All right. It's got some scale on it, but it don't care. Dude, we are in an era where rusty spaceships are okay. That's fine. Whatever. It adds character. Yeah, dude, how the frick? It's freaking rusty. It's so freaking cool, man. It's just patina, brother. That's right, Barracks. Yeah, it's just patina. Yeah, no, she's got a little battle scars to her. It's fine, whatever. Unbelievable. I'm amazed the plasma didn't strip it off. Yeah, right. It's like Star Wars ships. It really is. Look at all the heat, the tempered stainless right here from the hot staging. This isn't like a light shining on the booster, guys. The stainless steel got cooked. It got cooked because a rocket went off right up in here. Dude, that's so cool. What is this thing? What is this thing? Where did this thing come from? Come on now. Where did that come from? What? What? If they do go with titanium, these will be the largest single forged titanium things in history, right? Yeah. I don't know if they're forged, Ryan. I think they're cast. I think Falcon 9's grid fins are cast titanium. In which case, either way, forging or casting, I don't think anybody's cast titanium that big before. Willie, 25 months, slightly toasted. He came to space. That's where he came from. Yeah, it fell from space. I believe you. That's right. That's right. It goes in the square hole. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Who would even be able to do it? Tesla. A gigapress could do it. The Model 3 subframes that they cast in one piece should be able to do it. It's about the same size. What the frick? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Argolex, I think you might be right. I don't think there's a press big enough. Yeah. Don't start that again. Sorry. I won't. No, that casts aluminum. You could just put some titanium in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, you're not picking up on my sarcasm. That's okay. It'll be fine. Let's try with this configuration. Is Big Chop ready to go? Big Chop's ready to go. Let's do this. We need our dank AI music. Do I still have Infiniprop on for testing purposes? All right.
Kerbal dreams ignite the skies. Building wonders pixel high. Reaching stars, he's gonna fly. Catch tower shining in the dark.
Just trying to get us aligned. Alright, let's begin our ascent. Okay. All right, begin descent. I'm cycling off radial out. Too much sideways. Too much sideways. I have Infiniprop on for testing because I want to try and pick this thing up after we land it, but I gotta really make sure we don't crash into the tower. Holy Nikes. Alright, reset radial out. Don't drop it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let me restabilize. Too much roll control. Alright. We're stable. Let's move back towards the runway. Get us off stability assist, or get us off radial out stability. Okay, set radial out again, stabilize the booster. Now we gotta work on a sideways translation here back towards the runway. So let's yaw to 180 a little bit. Get some horizontal component here. Tower's over there. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. Okay, yawed back to the north to get us aligned. Nope. Once again, I know infinite fuel is on. I get it. It's kind of lame with infinite fuel, but I'm just trying to see if we can get this thing close. And infinite fuel is a good way to rapidly test it, provided I don't crash into the damn thing. Alright, set position. Ground altimeter. And you know what? This time I'll set it as target. Make sure our surface indicator is set correctly. It is. This will help me with alignment. I keep forgetting to enable it. Alright. Let's start a pitch towards the tower. Set off stability assist. Get rid of target. Switch back to surface. All right, let's do this. Begin descent. We're way off. We are way off. We're drifting. Bring it up. Bring it back in. Bringing it back in. All right, it's reset radial. This is a bad approach. As long as the fin on the anti-target marker right there is aligned with 90, we know we're lined up. That's a good way to presume that. All right, this is looking pretty good. Just edge it in closer. Gotta sneak up on it. We got this, we got this, we got this. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We are over the target. Bring it down. Tilt away from the tower. Close the sticks. No, no, tilt, don't. Crap! How the sticks look. They held. They held. It's just what I should have done is switched us off radial because what
Discovery, go at
or
throttle
switched us back to radial because I set it to target and then the booster started going back that way. It started going that way again. If I set it to radial, it would have straightened out at the last second and came right down on it. Well, if that's what you wanted to do, you did it perfectly. I got some bad news for you, old bean. That's not what I wanted to do, mate. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I got some bad news for you. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I just perfected smart reuse? Oh, yeah, high five. You know. Hey, the sticks stayed together, though, and they did affect the booster, and they stayed in position, which is good. But we didn't load them up, which sucks, but it's all right. The KAA has issued you an investigation. An investigation? Investigate? What are you talking about, investigation? What are you cooking? Who said anything about oil? You cooking? Oil? 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 Get out of here. I think it's time for space news. And just like that, he was gone. Oh boy. All right, time for space news. Guys, we can't leave it like that. We're gonna have to play again tomorrow, huh? We're gonna have to play again tomorrow. Okay. Okay. We'll play again tomorrow. Okay. Discure getting pull at the 24-hour, the Daytona 24-hour in the GT class count of Space News? Yes. Oh, darn. More KSP. Space News. EJ did not catch the booster. Are you still on the Bakalakadakistan save in workers and resources? Yeah, we started making our own cars, Kelly. I have a car factory. You know how many cars it's made? 3. Pretty good, man. I'm pretty damn proud of that. I'm pretty damn proud of that. L plus no catch plus ratio. Oh, reverse Uno card. L plus timeout plus be quiet plus my stream. Oh my God, get roasted. Wait, why didn't it time you out? Kill him! There we go. Bakalakadaka. What's for after hours? Well, workers, of course. My action conflicted with another ban operation. Try again. Did I just ban? You know what? Okay, he's back. Oh, look, it came back. Soviet style. 3 cars in the year. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Booyakasha. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab some food. I'll be back in probably like 10-15 minutes, okay? You guys know the drill. On the YouTube side of things, we're going to jog the VOD. On the Twitch side of things, guess what you're listening to? You got some sweet AI music coming at you. I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy. Wait. Ad time. All right. All right. Roll. Roll it off. You rolled a 3? Okay. Somebody retrieved ad time with channel points. Oh! Oh! I think you rolled a 3, and I think I rolled an 8. I think L plus nat 3 plus L plus AI music plus food. I'll be right back.